Yellow. I'm trying to figure out why chat hasn't reset. Please. Everything's just so difficult. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. That was annoying. Anyway, hello. Still can't figure out why YouTube chat won't update immediately, but we'll figure that out another day. I'm tired. Absolutely freaking tired. How is everyone? Lightning scratches the sky. Tribe of rushing water. StormClan's Folly. New Ripplegrass on blog. You guys know what I did to her? You guys know what I did? I'm so smart. And I say this with like, this is why I have like every single pattern. I have every single pattern on a different layer. I simply got rid of this one and changed, and I changed the black to this color. Perfect. I think I changed the hair color too, but I was like, that's good enough for me. Punch it. Keep going. Just keep moving forward. Took me 5 seconds. Oh, being caught up on the Warrior Cat design blog and having to edit your designs a few days after you draw them. Lost media. I kept it. I kept it. She's still here. Let's see, who did I draw yesterday? Okay, so yesterday I drew Hairpaw, who's Allegiance Only, and I drew Alder Branch and Songkit. Drew 3 cats yesterday. I'm not being as productive on the drawing off stream as I would like, but I took a really long nap yesterday, man. And I had 2 cavities filled, so I didn't really feel like drawing that much. I had a project on Brambleclaw. I do have an idea for something for him, but I wouldn't really consider it a project. It's just kind of like oh, this would probably be a really interesting idea to explore upon. But my problem is that Brambleclaw, he's kind of a nothing burger to me, so I don't really feel like spending a lot of time on him right now. Yes. So we had 4 new cats get dropped yesterday. Ripplegrass got a change in design. I'm surprised they didn't drop, like, Galestar and Crowflight's mom or something. Or father. But they did not. They just dropped the 4 kits that Bound Hunt and Galestar have. Which, honestly, I'm surprised that they aren't in... I don't know. I guess I'm not surprised, but... I was expecting us to get those name drops. So, I wasn't exactly surprised. I guess. But, yeah. 4 new... And they're all... Well, they're like hybrid... They're like hybrid cats. So they're not, like, exactly wild cats. So I guess I'm okay with that. Galestar beat Snowbird in number of kits. Does it count that 3 of her kits were stillborn, though? I mean, I guess it does. Still pregnant the same number of times. Yeah, I was honestly suspecting that they would name the first litter of kits post-mortem like they did with Bright Streams and Clear Skies kits. Alrighty, so then people that I have on my thing that we can draw are Fernwhisper, Huntheart, Owlflight, Owlpaw, Palepaw, Pigeonpaw. We have a lot of apprentices on here. I'm pretty sure I read the only chapter that these apprentices are going to be mentioned in. So, Quailpaw, Rainkit, Wasppaw, Windkit, Lightning Kit, Yarrowflight. I don't know. So I've read 2 more chapters since the last stream. I read the 2 chapters where they're inside the 2-leg den. Cute chapters, but there are kits in that chapter and apprentices in that chapter. Owlflight's a mentioned only. Yarrowflight's allegiance only. And I think Owlpaw is allegiance only. I think Owlpaw, Owlflight. Yeah, he's allegiance only. Owlpaw and Yarrowflight are allegiance only. Owlflight. Yarrowflight and Owlflight. Oh, Jesus. Owlflight is mentioned only. Owlflight and Yarrowflight are both elders. I would like... I mean, at this point, I've been spoiled for pretty much everything. I knew this would happen. I had a double-edged sword pointed in front of me, and I had to decide which side to fall on. I could either get spoiled for the entirety of the book, but then have to read the whole book and then draw all, like, 60... I don't even know how many there are now. Like, 60-something characters with no real, like, payoff. Or I could pace myself on reading the book and... I don't know, man. I would appreciate... I don't even know what can be spoiled for me at this point, though, that I haven't been spoiled on already. 5:38. Let me do some calculations here. Oh, you guys can't see this. I'm just calculating how many cats there are now that I have to draw for StormClan's Folly. 469. Nice. So, oh, wow. A nice number. So StormClan's Folly has introduced us with 69 nice new cats. There's only, what, like 32 chapters? How many chapters are there? There are 32 chapters, including the prologue. The 33. And I'm on chapter... I think I'm on chapter 14 right now. Chapter 15. I'm starting chapter 15. So, in order for me to read chapter 13... Well, in order for me to read chapter 13, I should have drawn about 30 cats at this point. So let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I've drawn 29 cats. So if I draw some more cats, I can tell that I'm running out of characters, so because a lot of the ones I have left are wild cats. Well, not a lot, but anyway, I couldn't draw his sister. Who's his sister? Pigeonpaw. Because his sister gets, like, a warrior cat name, or his sister gets a apprentice name, but he doesn't get one, so I'm, like, really confused, but... Sorry, no, I've just been rambling for 13 minutes. Alrighty, so let's draw... Let's start with an apprentice. Poses for cats. Hey, Amber. He either evaporated or he's alive. Yeah, I don't know, man. Is Alder Branch mentioned to be part of the cats that leave the forest, or does Alder Branch stay behind? And then at the same time, I think at this point... Ah, man. It's going to be interesting to try to do the, I'm actually going to have a lot of fun putting StormClan's Folly into the magnum opus because it's... Realistically, the kits at the beginning of the kits and the allegiances of StormClan's Folly, at the point where I'm at in the book right now, they should be full-grown warriors. So I'm going to have to, like, edit some, like... timeline stuff for some of these cats. She goes with them. Yeah. Let's do... I like the name. Do any of these cats have actual descriptions? Quailpaw doesn't have a description. Pigeonpaw... It's just a tom. Palepaw has a description. She is pale gray. Owlpaw is orange tabby. I don't want to draw another orange tabby. I'm going to draw Pigeonpaw. And we're gonna draw him. I like to imagine that Songcat went with them in his Songpaw. Technically, he would have been Songpaw anyway, since those kids are apprentices now. Yeah, but they leave the forest in, like, Greenleaf or something, right? And, where I'm at right now, it's already New Leaf. So, I mean, they should be full-grown warriors. Because when he says those kids are apprentices now, it's been like 3 months. I don't know how to explain it. Like I said, it's weird. Make him fancy pigeon. Eh. I don't want to think too hard about him. I'll probably just make him like, is he got a mom? No, we don't know if he is WindClan or ThunderClan. I think I like this pose. Anyway, I've quite liked the last 2 chapters of StormClan's Folly that I just read. I really liked, just how crappy both Galestar and Stripestar were in both of them. I have just finished the 2 chapters of them staying in the 2-legged den for, like, the winter. I liked that they both were kind of like being very selfish, but in their own ways. I was like, ooh. Yeah, it was also silly, but I really liked in one of the chapters, Galestar and Stripestar like are on the roof of the den. I don't know Battle Claws. I've had this YouTube, I've been able to stream on YouTube for years, so I have no idea. Like, and then Galestar brings up Stripestar. Or Galestar's like, oh, I know, you must be like absolutely heartbroken over the kits that we haven't been able to have, or like what happened to the kits. And Stripestar, which we know from the chapter before, is just like worried about this stupid dream he had that's like whatever. He's like, yeah, that's exactly it, I can't believe it. And he's like, oh my god, I'm crying so hard about it, I can't believe that. And then like literally in the next chapter there's like, or in like the next scene, there's like Cat's preggy and Galestar's like, this freaking sucks. And Stripestar's like, this is freaking the best. I love that. I liked that little scene. I was like, ooh, that's some drama right there. I also thought it was very humanizing for Galestar to be like a little bitter or jealous. I felt like it really gave her a little bit of the selfishness that Stripestar was also having. Kind of want him to be just like a really long-haired, nice, fancy cat. No, Crystal. I just finished the chapters in the 2-legged den. Hate Stripestar? Oh yeah, I thought it was a very, like, it was a very real reaction to have. Yeah, it was very nice. I quite liked that little thing. I kind of like that they're both just like a little bit selfish. Her being bitter is so real. Yeah, like, well, we knew that Stripestar was lying when she guessed that the thing that was eating them up was, like, the loss of their kids that they never got to grieve. We knew he was lying in that scene, right? Because in the chapter before, we knew exactly... He's, like, messed up about this stupid reoccurring dream he's having. But to see it pay off with Galestar is like, oh... I thought that was pretty interesting. Give him slightly bigger head because he's an appendix. Hey, Starry. I liked the drama. Fernwhisper and Huntheart. Yeah, what if Fernwhisper and Huntheart were the protagonists? They could have done it. Hunthearter? Anyone? Yeah, Huntheart's not exactly the best name. But, I mean, come on. We have Stripestar as the protagonist. So in the name contest against Stripe-Star, Stripe is a pretty boring suffix. You're the worst. Yeah, girl, I get it. I think they're both interesting. They are growing on me slightly. I do struggle a little bit with what Stripestar's motivation is at the moment. I don't know, because I know he's like wants to be altruistic and be like, I need to find a place for StormClan to exist, right? I don't know what her warrior name is. He's just a little guy. I know what her, like, wildcat name is. Like, right now, it seems like he's just going out of spite, almost. Just to prove that he can do it. Which, I guess, is a... Spite is a reason, but... Gale's sweet. It's fine. I don't really... I'm at the point where I'm tired of complaining about the new editing team's name choices. I have to draw them anyway, so just accept what you have to draw, basically. Sweeping Gale. I mean, let's be real here. A lot of the new Warrior Cat names sound like... You can tell that the editing team had to come up with the Dawn of the Clans names as like their first gig. Because all the new names, like Ridgeglow, Duskshine, Float Shimmer, they all sound like Dawn of the Clans names. And I don't know if they realize that current day names and Dawn of the Clans names have like a distinct difference between them. And this is coming from someone that honestly, I love the Dawn of the Clans names, but they feel different. I don't know how to explain it. Well, Duskshine is like, but Glowing Ridge. Or whatever. I don't know, man. All the names nowadays just sound like they squished. All of the current names, like Ridgeglow and stuff, they sound like they should be the names between Dawn of the Clans and Code of the Clans, if that makes sense. You guys, guess what happened to me this morning? Well, today. This is Animal Crossing news. I know you guys are so excited about my Animal Crossing news. I bought a bunch of turnips this week because I need money. And I have been having a downward spiral all week on my market price for my turnies. And if they didn't go up at noon today, I was gonna have to sell them for like a massive unprofit. But you guys, it's turning around. I'm gonna be so rich tomorrow. It's like the 11th hour my turnip prices started going up. I'm like, yes. I put it into the little calculator and I think I'm gonna get like $600 turnips. I'm gonna have stocks. I think I'm gonna have 600 bell turnips tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to pay all my debt. I wish real life was that easy. My turnip stocks. You got great news? We're listening. I wish capitalism was as easy as Animal Crossing. Don't we all? Taking art classes? Ooh, congrats. Enjoy them. I really liked my art classes in college. Hey, Nicole. Become a biz dev teacher, a visual arts teacher. Like for primary school or like do you want to, it's like a certain grade level, or do you want to do like college or? Your contract got extended 5 weeks. Ooh, is this the, okay, this is not the one that you were doing freelance for. That's awesome. High school and college level. Ooh, nice. Very fun. Congratulations. What chapter am I on? Chapter 15. I've read like a page or two of. I think I'm just going to do it like I did the, I just finished the Two-Leg Den chapter. So they left the Two-Leg Den. They're trying to find the next place to, I don't know, squat. This is the job. I'm excited. I feel like that one you could probably make a decent amount of connections with. I have to cancel my tentative vacation. No. Well, don't think of it as canceling. Just think of it as being postponed. Flash, he's fine. What the heck? Oh, I'm printing. Birch star. I think she's just old and tired. It's crazy. Well, I was kind of expecting them to come back with the dog. They have a dog flap for Pete's sake. Why didn't they come back with the dog? I don't know if she's done anything funny, but she definitely empathizes with Stripe Star and Gale Star's situation more than Snake Star does. Dog died. No. Make a series, books, an animated series. Very fun. I did that when I was younger. On my own YouTube channel. I don't think it's an Airbnb because I'm pretty sure it's like... If it was an Airbnb, people would be cleaning it. Is the thing. It's just a vacation house. Yeah. You know those kids got like big time. The kids probably were the ones that had to clean up all the litter box crap. Because you know one of the kids forgot to lock it. Well, maybe not. I guess... Foreclosed. I mean, the only thing about that is that it had all of its appliances. Like, it still had a TV. It still had knives. It still had couches and stuff like that. I feel like if it was foreclosed, it wouldn't have anything in it. But also, if it's a vacation home... Well, there was 3 generations of humans that walked out of that car. Because they said that there was an elderly one, 2 kids, and 2 adults. So it's definitely, like, been in the family. Summer cabin, yeah. Where is their dog? Let me look up a pigeon. Let's see. We can do a little bit of a pigeon feel. Maybe just like... Can they even, like, blame them for having animals move in when you... And there was mice in the cabin, too. Because they talk about how great the mice hunting is in there. They clearly just weren't taking care of their cabin very much. The raccoons would have moved in day one if you left. Yeah, this isn't America. That's the first thing I was thinking about. I'm like, dude. The raccoons get my freaking suet fear if I leave it out like past 8:30. They watch. They watch to take over things. For sure. Well, raccoons don't live in Ireland or Europe. They're not native. So you would not have raccoons. That was the point we were trying to make. Well, it's not just there. It's just like I started thinking about it and I'm like, man, cats like gave birth in there. Cats were using... I mean, it's possible that they were using, like, they were going to the bathroom outside. But they had a fresh kill pile. Blood. Dude, imagine the smell. Ugh. All because you didn't close your door. Ridiculous. No way they didn't notice before turning the lights on. Well, yeah, and I don't know, man. Crazy. Well, it's so funny because, like, they specifically, like, say that the two legs pointed at the fresh kill pile and started, like, retching. And I'm just like, stop. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, so funny. Do you guys think you can tell that a guy wrote this book? I feel like some of the scenes are, like, very gratuitously explained. I don't know. Alrighty. Wait, where'd my music go? What if they have been marking that house? Yeah, I don't know. I could see them marking, like, the outside, but... I mean, there's probably... So they usually have a dirt place, right? Which I would assume is probably outside. I can't imagine, like, the two... They don't even have, like, a dirt place in, like, their regular camps. It's, like, right in the middle. I don't know. Eye color, you guys. Eye color, eye color. Blue. Green, gray, blue. Light green, green, yellow, chartreuse. Ooh, I'm kind of thinking gold or green gold. I kind of like that idea. Hold on. Amber. Okay. To those of you who have finished StormClan's Folly, what do you think of the guys writing? The new guy that wrote it. You think he has promise? I looked at his resume. He hasn't written that many books. I think he's pretty young. Too much purring. I mean, him and I think Clarissa are pretty young, so they could be writing Warrior-Cats for like the next 50 years if they really needed to. Because I just do not think about it. It was very obvious in the teaser that it was somebody new. And I think that there's going to be growing pains in Changing Skies and the next couple super editions for this guy and Clarissa. Which is why I don't have that much hope for Warrior-Cats and then over the next like 2 years. But hopefully they can like yeah, pacing's not really I can still tell that he has never written I feel like he's never written in like an anthropomorphized book. He uses a lot of human movement traits. That's what gets me the most. Like, that's what I notice the most, is that he just, like, he doesn't have a lot of, like, cat-like emotions coming. He describes them pointing, he describes them, like, hanging their head and, like, examining each of their paws individually, and, like, all, like, it's just, it's so, like, cute. I don't know. It's distracting to me. I would hope that he... I don't know. Okay, Pigeonpaw's done. No, there's no D in Pigeon. You might be thinking of the Voltron character. Alrighty. Pigeon... He's related to Quail, right? No. I thought he was, but he's not. Quailpaw is... Wasppaw. Quailpaw and Wasppaw. Seeing more human don't bother me because we as a fandom interpret that in our animation. I understand where you're coming from, Light Blooms, and I respect it. It just seems weird to have like more and more human movements put onto these characters in the same when the books have clearly cat moments in them. Like a cat getting picked up by a two-leg, a cat not knowing how, like, I don't know. Alrighty, do we want to do another apprentice? We have 4 more apprentices we could draw. Stoneflower. Wasp. I don't think she has a description, does she? No, she's just a she-cat. I think her and Quailpaw, yeah, none of the apprentices have descriptions. I don't think we're ever gonna get a novella again. I think that the novellas sold even worse than the super editions. I would say they might have sold better than the field guides, but even like, I don't even think they sold as good as the field guides. Let's see, so we have Wasp and Wasp Tail, but that's not what Wasp Tail looks like anymore. Don't let your dreams be dreams, write your own novellas. Wasp Tail would be in the Stonewing one, I think. Or would he be in the Spike? I think it's in the... Actually... Sorry, I'm not making sense. I'm doing the thing where I don't finish my sentences. Where is my ShadowClan? Just copy Wasp Tail's old design. We'll figure something out. You can find plenty of animations in Fandom where cats point or put their paws on their head. Yeah. I guess I don't... I guess I would prefer more usages of, like, cats with their ears and stuff. But you're right. Or like using their tail more. Kind of wanted to have like enormous eyes. Yeah, Light Blooms is... Oh, yeah, Light Blooms isn't a mod. I feel like if I ever needed another mod, Light Blooms would probably be one of them. Wait, is Wasptail... I think Wasptail's a girl. No? Wasppaw is a she-cat. I mean, they use their tails to point and like do movements and stuff in Battles of the Clans and such, and wiggle and stuff. I mean, you're talking to somebody that literally gives cats hair. I don't know why I find I think it's just distracting to me. It's just something new. Like, it feels like it's not what I'm used to after reading Werecats for like a million bajillion years. Are you being a grandma about warrior cats? Yeah, probably. I mean, I am a grandma. I think it's distracting because there's not as many cat... I don't think it'd be as distracting if there was a better balance between, like, the cat movements and the human movements, you know? I guess I can't really... But you guys know I'm not a fan of, like, anthropomorphizing, like, paws and stuff like that either, so, yeah. I don't know. I am being a curmudgeon. This is a personal preference. It's a personal hurdle I must overcome. She's a creature. Series that always retains, it's like to lose cat gestural language. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, part of the reason I read Werecats is because they're cats. So I like to have reminders that they're cats. As I don't know. I'm not an attentive enough reader. I understand. I don't know why I like suddenly think about this stuff all the time. I feel like, well, I don't really think about warriors too hard. I know it seems like I do, but I don't like overanalyze it, I don't think. I still like turn off my brain and read it. But I think because one of my favorite parts about warrior cats is the fact that they're cats, when they start acting too much like humans, I'm like, well, this is like, I want them to be like cats. That's why my favorite parts of the books are when they're just like doing cat things. I might be in denial, maybe. But I have some friends that like overanalyze the books. Like a lot more than I do. I'm a pretty heavy optimist for warriors. And I let them get away with a lot of things that my friends don't. Pigeonpaw is like almost old enough to be a warrior. Oh, I don't follow any Tumblr blogs that like actually this is gonna sound horrible. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say I don't follow any Tumblr blogs that are like opinion blogs. Most of the Tumblr blogs I follow for warrior cats just repost art. So I don't like check the warrior cats tag on Tumblr. So I don't really see any opinions. But Twitter and Tumblr are like they're every single social media is like that. That's the point of social media, is that you can spout your opinion to literally everyone and anyone who just like comes across your soapbox on the street. I just smile and wave, boys, smile and wave. I have a couple friends that are caught up and read the books with me, and they'll be like, so how about that new book, right? And then I'll talk to them about it, but I really don't need random people's opinions on the books in my life, so I just don't. I mean, you guys know, I only have like extremely negative reactions to, I'm not even joking, 2 or 3% of the books. There's over 100 warrior cat books, right? And I only have like extremely negative views on a handful of them. I want to enjoy warrior cats. That's why I read it. I want to enjoy it. I don't read it just because I want to hate it, I guess. That is how little I am thinking. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am. I just don't find that having those opinions in my ear makes me a happier person. And I spent a lot of time being an unhappy person that I don't want to. I would like to try to be a happy person. Okay, yeah, I guess the graphic novels. Hating the graphic novels is a losing game, though. I mean, hating a warrior cat is a losing game. Hating a warrior cat book. Spotted Leaf's Heart, yeah. just in a low time for warrior cats. Bit of nothing burgers this year. Warriors giveth and warriors taketh. Hey, Tiger Heart. Thus is the way of the sword. The sword being warrior cats. I don't think that Turtle Crawl was exactly fridged, though, because did Pebble Nose even have any character development from it except for being sad for, like, a chapter? Fogdrift, yeah. Then they kind of fridged Pebble Nose and Thrushcall, too, if you think about it. They literally just made them leave for Galestar. They're being progressive. Fridging the gay cats instead. That's what we all wanted. I mean, having a cat that's named just to die is not a new thing. Redtail, anyone? Turtle Snap wasn't even alive at all. And I feel like they just made Turtle Snap, I don't know. They could have made Turtle Snap a boy. I think that they just, like, whatever. Bury your gays. Yeah. Literally, like, 2 of the background characters that had, like, a little bit... Oh my god, I just got an email that said Amazon.com review. It's Jessica, did Warriors Super Edition StormClan's Folly meet your expectations? Review it, your opinion matters. Thanks, Amazon. Not listening to me, I see. I mean, like, Turtle could have been, like... It could have just said Turtle is a cat. A River Clan cat. They've done that before. Yeah. She didn't really, like... Didn't really, whatever. Thanks, Amazon. Thanks, Amazon. Very cool. If I was streaming on Twitch, Amazon would know my opinion. I'm sure that they listen to every Twitch stream. Since they own Twitch. Be more than 5 minutes. I kind of like that they kind of called him out on that, though. I think it's either... It was Ravencry that calls him out on it in, like, the next chapter, right? Where Ravencry's like, it's pretty suspicious that it seems like you're already over your dead wife. And Shrike's like, no, that's not what it's like at all. Don't call me out like that. Crazy. Like, why'd they even give him... I don't know, man. They could have just made it his sister or something. Or, like, his brother. They could have made it his brother. Like, did we need Grassfoot in the... Did we really need Grassfoot in the thing? Just make it his brother. I don't know. Ravencroft's like, hey man, think about your dead wife for 2 minutes. Bold of you suggest that anyone but me is emotion. Love that. That also felt kind of like soap opera-y, where like the deputy is just like straight out like calling out relationship issues at a gathering. Didn't we have this already? Oh yeah, it was Hollyleaf. Hollyleaf aired the dirty laundry. Ravencry is just following in her footsteps. It's my fault my wife's dead. And saying clan gossip? I mean, that's literally what the gatherings are for, is just to gossip to other clans about things. It's crazy that it happened during... That usually happens at the beginning of the gathering, not at, like, the end. After, like, clans have talked. Or once the clan leaders start talking, that's... I don't know. I feel like the gatherings don't serve as much of a point anymore in the newer books because we have point of views in multiple clans. Whereas in the first couple arcs, the only way we'd know what was happening in another clan is at a gathering, right? Which led to some, like, mysteriousness and some tensions and stuff like that. What? Who's her mom? She has a mom, right? Nettlesting. Who's Nettlesting? Calico. Okay. Yeah. Well, there's also a yap sesh at the beginning, too. This book and Leopardstar's Honor needed to swap page counts. Yeah. I would agree with that. Interclan relationships were legalized. Yeah, you like Spire and Fringe. We've had a couple of instances in that, but it's never really been outright stated that that was a thing. Like Beachfur being Sedgewhisker, Swallowtail, and Thistleheart's father. That was a thing Vicky said, but it's never actually stated in book. It was just like, oh, who's the father of Sedge, Swallow, and Thistlekit during Dark River? And Vicky was like, oh, it's Beachfur, obviously. But it's not like an actual plot thing. Is there any more information on if they're going... Okay. Is the wiki really gonna keep Snaketail and Snakestar separate wiki pages? Are we really doing this? And then also, what's the synopsis on Larkwing? I need to know about Larkwing. I think I'm gonna split the cats up. I'm gonna draw Larkwing, Firestar's Quest, Larkwing, Mapleshade's Vengeance at this point, but... How do you feel about Gale and Stripe? I'm not a huge romance person, so... I'm gonna be very excited for when they are both by themselves and see how their development goes. They are indeed really doing that. Yeah, it's annoying. Wasppaw is gonna look like a long tail, I guess. Sorry, I'm going quiet while I do these stripies. Larkwing is the true leader. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna split up Larkwing. I'm splitting up Larkwing. I'm splitting up Larkwing, and I'm making Skywatcher a distant ancestor. I need to figure it out. I need to figure out what I'm doing with Skywatcher. Yeah, I drew Rosebush during Ivy Pool's Heart. He's been on the blog for a couple months. Or like, I don't know, when did Ivy Pool's Heart come out? Has he been on the blog for like a year? Jesus. Skywatcher could still work. Well, this is my issue, right? I don't know. I would do like a magnum opus stream where I'm just working on the magnum opus, but I think it'd be like the most boring stream ever, and it would just be me like mad rambling to myself and like slowly coming up with the timeline. I don't even think it'd be that interesting. It's a thing. But I need to do it. 2 a.m. on a... You know what, Amber? You're right. That would be like the... I just finished my 3rd triple shot energy drink Starbucks thingy, and I'm about to, like, magnum opus the crap out of this. Hold my beer. Let's give her a brown nose. Eye color, eye color, eye color. Sorry, I said that 3 times. I didn't need to. Yellow. Green, blue. I check them. I think you sent me an ask that asked me to compile like designs together, and I get a lot of those type things where people are like, can you compile all of your calico cats? Can you compile? And sometimes I just don't have, I just haven't had the time to like go through and do stuff like that. Dark blue. Midnight blue. Yeah, I just haven't. Because I've had a couple people that's asked me to compile, like, in the last couple weeks. I can't remember what you asked. I just haven't had a lot of time. I don't know what color they are. I'm just filling in a random color right now. Your roundest designs. I would just look at the kitty pet tag. I think the kitty pet tag would probably have them. Like, off the top of my head, I can't think of any particular one. Too much like Longtail. Longtail's blue eyes. I want her eyes to be darker. No, actually Longtail has amber. Does he have an actual eye color? He has green eyes. Ugh. Is that really why we have given him green eyes? No, in Thief and ThunderClan. I give him amber eyes, right? Yeah. Oh my god. The pile of StormClan's Folly. Kind of want a green, I think. I think I'm going for a green again. Oh, cow. What's Bob look like? Yeah, I would just look at the kitty pet tag. Yeah, Mocha's pretty round. Pumpernickel's pretty round. Dudley's pretty round. Chester too. Yeah. Somebody asked me to compile, like, all my cats that were... Oh, man, I get so many asks on the blog. I just can't fulfill all of them. I get a lot of asks on, like, style. Like, how do you draw markings? How do you draw shapes? How do you decide this? How do you do this? I'm like, I don't know, man. I can't answer all of you. Boba. I mean, well, the other thing is I do have streams and stuff that I try to like on my redesign streams, I definitely like work through when I need to change a marking to be like more easily recreatable and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not very good with... I'm just not very good with words. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Not very good with words. And I didn't go to... Like, I don't have any... I don't have any experience with, like, breaking down techniques and stuff into actual, like, words that you can look up and, like, study. Which is an issue. Wasppaw. Big old eyes. Stop looking at me with those big old eyes. Ugh. with their super helps in animation. Yeah, probably. Alrighty. That's 2 characters down. We've got a kind of simple, like, good proportioned Pigeonpaw, and then little baby Wasppaw. Look at her, she's so big. Look at her dog dang head. Alrighty. Wasppaw is so chibi. Ah, so the chibis are in the room with us when I'm not doing commission streams, I see. Let's see. So asterisks are cats that I can work on. So we've got Fernwhisper asterisked, Huntheart. Excuse me? Lightning Kit, Owlfly, Owlpaw, Palepaw, Quailpaw, Rain Kit, Wind Kit, Yarrowfly. I could probably do Lightning, Rain, and Wind all together. Spot Nose? I don't think I don't remember anything about her. So I don't really know. She hasn't had a moment where I'm like, okay, controller. Yeah, well, I drew Pebble Nose just for his eyes, pretty much. I was like, these are the eyes of somebody that's... I'm not sad, I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad. Fernwhisper, Huntheart. We can do Huntheart. Large, black, and white Tom. Thanks. So many black and white cats in the Allegiance. And I hate drawing black and white cats. Hate them. They're like my least favorite cats to design. Large. He was a former Wind Clan cat, right? Yeah. Yeah, but like this is the thing, right? They can have a lot of different patterns, but they're still just gonna be 2 colors, basically, right? I mean, I can add another color, but... You guys, you know what? This is Huntheart. We're making this Huntheart. Hold on. I've dubbed him. Like, already, I designed Galestar first, before I designed any other cats. But Galestar, Floatweed, Gust Whisker, Song Kit, Huntheart. There's a lot of black and white cats. Purpley black? Yeah. It's just like... You can make all their designs look different, but they're still gonna have like this... I don't know. like their values are going to be like really white and real. I don't know how to explain it. It's hard to make them look different, even with like different pelt colors. Not pelt colors, even with different pelt designs. Too much contrast, I guess. I don't know. I think Huntheart has tiny leggies. I do tint the white different. I tint the white and the black different. None of those had pure black or pure white on their design. There's only a couple designs, I think, that I have that work with pure black and pure white. I know Snow Kit is pure white and Tall Shadow is pure black. Give him like some strong forearms. He's a beefy boy. I don't really have a favorite prefix or suffix. Not really. Shut up! Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give him a nice wide head. Oh, I need to change that. I'm working on Huntheart. Ignore that I didn't capitalize that. Just ignore me. Let's see. I really want him to have like a very square shapey to him up here. At the same time, I kind of like... his big meaty claws. What designs am I most proud of? Proud of? I don't know if I've ever felt proud. This sounds really... There are designs that I'm very satisfied with. I mean, like, obviously River Ripple, Dark Tail, I think I captured very well. My blue... Any design that I was able to capture pretty much exactly how I imagined the cat in my mind, I'm quite satisfied with. But I don't know. I don't know if I've ever... This sounds really bad, but I don't know if I've ever felt, like, proud of a design. I've definitely felt satisfied with designs. I don't know if that sounds bad. I mean, I've always struggled with being inspired by my own work. I'm very proud of my illustrations I've done. Like, I'm quite proud of all of my camp illustrations. But I don't know if, like, just coming up with a specific design. I'm more, like, satisfied when I think of a design. But yes, I do like... I am quite satisfied with... Does he look like Tumbletail? He does not. Okay, because I kind of feel like he's like... He kind of reminded me of WindClan Tumbletail. But yes, I do like my River Ripple. I like all my founders. I'm quite satisfied with my founders. I would say probably overall the arc I'm least satisfied with a lot of my designs are the Prophecies Begin, actually. There are a lot of cats in the Prophecies Begins that I probably would like to revisit, but at the same time, now that I work on Warrior Cats Animated, I feel like I don't want to revisit too many designs that are in Warrior Cats Animated because I don't want them to accidentally, like, spill over. If that makes sense. Specifically White Storm is one of the designs where I've never really been quite satisfied with how I designed him. But his Warrior Cat Animated counterpart is pretty good, to the point where it's pretty much exactly how I would imagine him nowadays. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that it matters that you're influenced. I mean, I don't think Toon would care. I think the issue with it is that a lot of my Prophecies Begins cats were designed... Their base design was done in 2013 2013 to 2015. And there was a lot of characteristics I didn't use in designs back then, specifically like facial hair, of which I do now. So like I add beards and stuff and mustaches, where I did not do that at all in like 2015. I think the only cat that had a mustache / beard when I started the blog was Shaded Moss. And I struggle to change certain designs a lot when I've animated them. So like my Lionheart, I don't really like that much, but he's been in the 4th Apprentice episode, so I've animated him, so I don't really want to change him too much. Push up his cheek. His cheekbone's going really high. Yeah, I know a lot of people got influenced by... I cannot believe it. I say this a lot, but the Clear Sky design was done before I had even read Dawn of the Clans. And the fact that people are inspired and it's like used as inspiration is just wild to me. He was done because when I started the Warriors Design blog, somebody just requested me to draw Greywing the Wise and Clear Sky. And I was like, okay, I don't know who they are. And I read the wiki page and I just drew them from the wiki page. Crazy. Absolutely wild. But there's a lot of people that give him the white markings, like the white quote-unquote cloudy markings nowadays. Even though he's all gray. I think he's like canonly got ear tufts too now, even though my Greywing's the one that has tufts. I'm not gonna give him one. Blue Star. Yeah, I mean, my Blue Star's pretty out there from her original description. Sometimes you just have to do it. When clear skies literally means no clouds. Yeah, well, yeah. I think I just gave him originally I gave him clouds because he reminded me of Cloudstar. So when I was reading the wiki page, I was like, oh, so he's SkyClan's leader. And at that point, I mean, I had read Code of the Clans and stuff, but at that point, there wasn't a lot of... I was just thinking about, like, Cloudstar and Leafstar, basically. So I'm like, okay, so he's gray, like Cloudstar. And so I just gave him some clouds. Has a grandpa mustache? Yeah. But I mean, that's why a lot of my original Prophecies Begins cats don't have mustaches, even though they really should. Like, my Lionheart is clean-shaven. My Broken Star is clean-shaven. Yellowfang doesn't have a mustache. None of the elders, I think, have mustaches, except for when I've retroactively added them in. Crazy. Crazy that I would, like, give them crazy haircuts, but facial hair, too much. I'm just gonna make this one full line. Yeah, Patch Pelt has a stash, but I added it retroactively. Actually, I don't... does he have a stash? I think Small Ear has a stash, but I think I added it retroactively. Yeah, he has a stash. His original didn't. Patch Pelt doesn't have a stash. He just has a gray. He just has a gray. Yeah, see? Small Ear doesn't have a stash in his 20. 2015 design. I hate my Lionheart. He kind of has, like, facial hair now. Why'd I get rid of this little, like, mustache, like, goatee part, though? Huh. He's so basic. You can tell, like, he's just from 2013. He's got, like, 3 colors. And I think these colors, the, like, light colors on his face, I added in later. In 2013, like, most of my cats had, like, 2 to 3 colors. Some of them were just straight up 1 color. I think Yellow Fang was like that. I have added them in. The canonical color of Broken Shadow needs to have black patches. She needs to be a tortie. Get out of here. Ginger and white. With the name Broken Shadow, you're not going to give her any black? Oh my god. I know that was a crazy, weird answer. Gaslit me. She is a tortie. It's like the weirdest answer. Literally no one ever thinks about the ancient cats, but I think about them. I'll never draw her without black. Literally named Broken Shadow. My favorite design is River Ripple. That's why he's the blog icon. Love him. I like drawing all the founders though. They're all very satisfying. I need to draw them actually. I need to draw their leader picks. I think I only drew Skystar. But we need to eventually get around to drawing Shadowstar, Riverstar, Windstar, and Thunderstar. We also need to draw a Gorse Star. We need to draw Ravenstar. Owlstar needs his leader pick. I think about the ancient cats all the time. I do too. I do too. Starflower map. I think that it's fine to have partially boarded parts, especially nowadays. People like, there might be partial boards in the Frostpaw map when I finally get around to it. I might board the part that I would have taken in the past that I'm probably not going to be able to take now because of time restraints. And then someone else can take it. Because there are people that join maps and would just prefer to have boards already. That is not me. Oh my gosh, why do you look like such a rat, dude? Look how tiny his leggies are compared to his... Dude, you're such a rat. Love you. So it's over one eye and it's reminiscent of one eye. Ooh. It's symbolic. He is such a rat. He's supposed to be chunky. He's a large black and white Tom. That's his whole point. I don't like this right here. I need to fix that. So. Oh, my leg is asleep. My leg is asleep. Ugh. Perfect. Ugh. Leggy. Really liked him and Fernwhisper. They're cute. I guess. I mean, they haven't really done anything other than be like, I'm pregnant, and then have kids. As one does in the Warrior Cats universe. Like when people take their own spin on a cat. Did with Imposter Star. And he's actually just blue eyes. Yeah. I actually think the imposter only has blue eyes in like shadow sight when he's a ghost and he sees the blue eyes. I don't think he has... I mean, I also give him like a little bit of blue in his eyes. Or I actually also give him blue eyes. It's like blue ambery eyes, but that's because in a visual storytelling sense, it's cool. So there. Hey, Alex. Uncanny Valley Bramblestar. Yeah. He is silly, I agree. He turned out very silly. I feel like a lot of my StormClan's filler designs are kind of silly, but let's be real, I don't think we're ever going to hear about any of these cats ever again. So I can make them silly. Weird. Just get silly with it. Eye color. You guys know the drill. Eye color. Blue, yellow, blue, teal, brown. Yellow, brown, amber. Hey, right? orangey yellow. I did get a map idea for StormClan's Folly. Oh. Just don't make him look like Domino. That's like an oddly specific black and white cat to pull up. I don't think Domino even has a canon pelt color. I mean, I know I make him black and white. But it's very weird. I was thinking like Tall Star. Don't make him look like Tall Star. Another amber-eyed black and white cat. Don't make him look like Pale Bird. Another amber. She's technically got like greenish amber eyes. That would be a cool map. So are those both from Hades Town? Is that what you're thinking of? I've never seen Hades Town. Please stop. Thank you. Man, that coffee is not working for me today. Okay. Huntheart. Bro's very top heavy. That rabbit diet. Huntheart. He kind of got that wasp tail vibe. Oh, he's actually, I was thinking of Stonewing when I was designing him actually. So I think I kind of gave him a Stonewingy sort of feel. Yeah, he was probably a tunneler. We can imagine. We can dream that they added the tunnelers into StormClan's Folly. Ate too much Five Guys. Oh my god, you guys. I said that like a Valley girl. But I have not had Five Guys in forever, and I've been craving their shakes. I like their shakes more than their burgers. Their burgers are a little too greasy for me. But oh my god, their shakes are really good. Alrighty. That is 31 done, I think. Who is messaging me? Oh my my god, I can't show you guys what I just got pinged for. Ah! Okay. Their fries are good. If I'm craving fries, I'm going to McDonald's. Nothing else. I need the McDonald's fries. If I have the craving for fries, I'm just heading to McDonald's. Shakes though? Five Guys. Alrighty, so we could do Fernwhisper. We did just do Huntheart, so we could do Fernwhisper. Or we could do their kits. I'm gonna let you guys pick. Who next? So I'll probably do all the kits together. Fernwhisper, the kits. So that's lightning, wind, rain. We can do Pigeonpaw. Pigeonpaw, Owlpaw, or not all together, or Quailpaw. So we can do kits, apprentices, or elders. So Owlflight or Yarrowflight. There you go. Pick. Discuss amongst yourselves. Whilst I count how many we've done. Oh, 407. Who got posted today? Who was on the docket? Dustflower got posted today. Let's see. While you guys pick, Berryful is... I don't remember if she's done anything. Crowstar, I haven't gone that far yet. Dreamflow, no Wildcats. Grassfoot? I could probably do Grassfoot. Let me star him. Because he's just gonna look like Stripe Star, so we could probably do Grassfoot. Hair Whisker. Don't know. I don't remember any scenes with him. Hazel Frond, I think I remember being in a couple scenes. She's just like kind of very angry, I think. She's just a very angry person in like all of her interactions. So I could probably asterisk her. I'll just draw her angry. Icefoot. I don't remember Icefoot. Don't remember any scenes with her. Mudsplash. Don't remember. Nettlesting. Don't remember. Peaktail. I can't really think of any scenes with him yet. Rough Pelt. I do think Rough Pelt has had some scenes. But nothing that stands out to me. Save Mudsplash for later. Okay. Shineflower. I could probably do her. She's just a medicine cat. Like, I'd just draw her with some herbs. Spot Nose. I don't remember anything with her yet. Threshold. What's her? White Star. Can't. She hasn't had her name yet. I'm, like, the two leaders, I'm sure that they get more. They have to have more screen time, right? The cope. That's really it. How many do we have left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26, 30, 32, 34, 36, 39 left. Okay, so we've done 30. Ugh. Yeah, Shineflower does nothing. Okay, Spotnose has some unknown babies. That's all I remember about her. Well, I'll save her. She's not an allegiance only or like mentioned only, so... Wow, 0% on the elders. No elder love. Elder abuse in chat today. You hate to see it. Fernwhisper. Is that her name? Yeah. Fernwhisper is ThunderClan. Birdflight, Gorseclaw, and Spotted Poe are all allegiance only. I'm so over old people. Fernwhisper is a tawny she-cat with yellow eyes. Yellow eyes. Okay, so she has an eye color. But we don't get to pick eye colors. Clan you join because your clan left decides to leave and there's nothing to say. Crazy. Yep. Honestly, I could have drawn Huntheart with like a mouse. I feel like would have been pretty on. I think I want to draw Fernwhisper like with some prey though. I haven't drawn a single cat with prey. I think they added it after Cloudstar's Journey so they didn't have to have 5 clans they had to fill up. I think they went, oh shoot, we only filled up the first 4 clans. Well, I guess we have to make it after that because we're lazy. I don't think there was some grand conspiracy. They didn't even fill River and Shadow. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like they would have had... I don't know. It's much more of a challenge for me to put it into my magnum opus, where it is. See you, sorry. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know what I'm drawing. Trying to remember how to draw a mouse without it looking like too gruesome. A suggestion with the villain with the prefix ragged. Ragged claw. You can always go with the nice claw suffix for your villain. I mostly just want her to be carrying a piece of prey, but I don't like making it like really gruesome. So we'll just draw like this. I think Ragged Stripe works too if he's like a tabby. Make it a frog for no reason. Is that a frog like there's no reason kicks dust? It's actually like there's a reason to make it a frog? Or is that like a frog because there is like no reason except for to make it a frog? Like frog. I think I'm gonna give her no reason frog. Okay, well, now it's a frog. You guys got me. Everyone's gonna think she's ShadowClan now. That's exactly what I was thinking, Magnolia. I'm like, well now, like, it's a ShadowClan cat. But it's okay, I guess. I like frog. I think there's a frog in the ShadowClan camp. They actually find a swamp and eat some frogs. Okay. Sad face. I'm not gonna give him. I'm just gonna do like the froggy leggies. That's fine. Tawny she-cat with yellow eyes. I like how I said this was going to be a ShadowClan Lake Camp and StormClan's Folly, but honestly, I kind of just want to keep drawing cats. Oh well. False advertising. I can always change the title of the stream. I think I can do that. The frog is ShadowClan? Well, I'm actually... Hold on. I am opening up ShadowClan because I think I have a frog in the ShadowClan Lake Camp picture. Hold on. I think that there's a frog being carried in. Yeah, look at him. Whirlpelt. Or is that Snake? I think that's Whirl. And the lizard. What are they eating down here? Yeah, there's another frog. Tawny's eating a squirrel. I don't know if I'll do the ShadowClan Lake Camp this stream or not. Just depends, I guess. I was planning on, like, working on it, but I've drawn 3 cats. This is the 4th cat I've drawn. So yeah, we might do some, but I would just be rendering out stuff. I don't think I would be drawing any cats in it, so it'd be kind of boring. Golf Round and Cone. I guess I could work on that. Fernwhisper is a pretty okay name. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I think whisper is just a really hard word to say after another word. I think it works better as a prefix. Yeah, she does have hair. I have been not giving cats that much hair. Well, like straight up hair. Like there's Vul-Whisper and Night-Whisper. But I don't know, Whisper just seems like it's a suffix that I think just works better as a prefix. For me. But it is pretty. It is a pretty suffix. Let's see. Let's start with the hair. I like Stoneflower's name. He shouldn't be ginger, but we made it work. We made it work. Squirrel, brush. Big old schnoz. Moonbeam, Moonshimmer. Moonbeam, I think, is what would be quite satisfied with. I mean, it's technically not really a werecat name in that most of the time werecat names aren't compounded words. I mean, we've always had ones like Sandstorm and stuff like that, but I like Moonbeam because she'd be named after her mentor. I do like when cats get named after their mentors and stuff. Crowfeather is related. Yeah, he's related to Galestar because Windstar is Galestar and Crowflight are related to Windstar. And then in Secrets of the Clans, it says that Windstar's descendants is Crowfeather, and on the wiki, on the family tree, it lists him as being a descendant of Blue Whisker, who is obviously Mothlight's kid. So no, they're both related to Windstar. They both have Windstar blood, at least. He's not related to Darktail. Crowfeather is Nightcloud and Deadfoot's son. And Deadfoot is not related. Toss, are they? Because I think that he's related through Mistmouse, which is Deadfoot's dad. Or mom. I thought. I could be wrong about all this. Wait, I don't have the family tree in front of me, so I could be completely wrong. I thought that on the family... Okay, so on the family tree, it's through, like, wind flight and stuff? Or, like, stag leap. I thought he was related through Deadfoot. Stag leap is Mistmouse's son, and stag leap is Ashfoot and One Star's father. Okay, okay, okay. Family tree talk be like, I thought we were talking about this or this, but we're actually talking about this. That's where Cat's family tree talk. Do frogs have tails? Asking for a friend. No. They drop them. Oh yeah, they have like the tadpole tails. Like this. Like the axolotls. Do cats have tails? No. It's a common misconception that cats indeed have tails. Cats haven't had tails for 100 years. Some tadpoles can just not turn into frogs and just become big tadpoles. Maybe that's what Fernwhisper caught. It's just a big old tadpole. Perfect. Got some anime hair going on there, Fernwhisper. I might have to get a haircut soon. I don't know if we have the budget to animate some more cat hair. I like some compound names because they think they're high-key likely that sometimes happen on accident. Yeah, isn't a sunfish look like this? A big tadpole? That's disgusting. Oh, jeez. That looks fake. I'm not showing that on stream. That's disgusting. No, we can't see. I think my life would have been better off not seeing that. Kind of reminds me of blobfish. I'm not going to be able to stop thinking about that giant tadpole, though. No, you're fine, Magnolia. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just playing it up for the camera. I will show you guys, by the way. Here we go. I'm going to make it very tiny so that you guys can't... We only have to zoom in a little bit. Look at this thing. It looks fake. It looks in pain. I don't like it. It's that big boy. It looks like a vegetable. No, it looks slimy. It is horrendous. It's so sad. That is not what this is. I guess when you said that they just look like big tadpoles, I was like thinking it still had legs and stuff. I guess. I don't know, man. Well, yeah, the reason that blobfish look like this when they get out of water is because they're literally, like, their internal organs are expanding to a point where they die because they're so used to being at high water pressure, like the intense pressures of undersea. Like, they don't look like that when they're actually alive and healthy. They only look like that after they've died because everything's exploded. It's horrible, actually. It's really sad. Another Axie. I remember watching, I used to watch a YouTube channel, well, I watch a lot of, like, aquarium YouTube channels, and some of them will, like, save axolotls and stuff from pet stores and stuff like that. There's a plushie of the blobfish. Oh, that's really sad. But yeah, they don't look like that underwater. They look fairly normal underwater, like how they're supposed to look. Yeah, I just watch videos. I've never really been a huge like fish owner. I know my sister had, I don't know. I had hamsters when I was growing up. You have a blobfish plushie. Its name is Bob. Fair enough, fair enough. So it's a bobfish. Yeah, I liked my hamsters. I had like an entire tube system that wrapped around my bed when I was younger, that they could like run in and all this stuff. My little guy, Stan. I miss him. Best 2 years of my life. Miss you, Stan. And his last big tank got sick. That was the last straw of multiple 50-gallon tanks. Yeah. I watch the people that do them on like YouTube and stuff, and it just seems like there's just so much upkeep to them. The hamsters are just wheel running. I don't know. I guess it never really bothered me. I really liked Hamtaro and stuff, so I guess I just didn't mind. I feel like Stan didn't really use his wheel. He got out in his little hamster ball a lot. So he usually just ran around his hamster ball. But I had like an entire tube network with like little, he likes sleeping in like the little enclaves that were around the tube. I don't know, it was cute. Which book is better? I think Ivy Pool's Heart is better, and I haven't even finished StormClan's Folly. I like the character journey in Ivy Pool's Heart just speaks to me more than the character journey that's in StormClan's Folly at the moment. But that's a personal preference. I also like the supporting cast in Ivy Pool's Heart a lot more so far. I like, well, I like the relationship between Dovewing and Ivy Pool in Ivy Pool's Heart, which is like a familial relationship. I like the exploration of like Root Spring and Ivy Pool's relationship. We've never really seen that type of relationship before, like the grieving mother and the grieving lover. I like Icewing and Ivy Pool's relationship. Honestly, the character that really didn't need to be there and is there only for plot is Whisperpaw or Whistlepaw. Like, she doesn't really even have that many scenes that I can like tell you about. She's literally just there because she's the one that received the vision. Is the music really loud for you guys, or is it a good volume? Girl gets stuck in a car. Yeah. It's a tad loud. I can turn it down. But it's about... So I'm at about -10 and it's at about -30, so... Whistlepaw getting the vision is so funny. You will not be an ally to Frostpaw. Yeah, I think it's just the song. I mean, the song was loud for me too, so that's why I was like, is the music loud for any of you guys? Because it was actually getting loud for me as well. I don't like this. Okay, what is she? A tawny she-cat. Okay. Does she have a picture? Yeah. Okay. It's only 4:41. I think after Fernwhisper, we're gonna do a quiz, and then I'll re-evaluate what I want to do next. Do I want to keep drawing cats, or do I want to just go to the lake camp? Hey, Jimmy. Whistle Song. I think Whistle Breeze is an okay name. I think Whistle Breeze is better than Frost On. Prove me wrong. Whistle Wind. Yeah, that is kind of hard to say. She looks like she's related to Fawn Pelt. Merged in. I like it a little bit more saturated. Frost River does not sound like a warrior cat name. In my opinion. That sounds like a ship name. See, I don't think that there are ship names are not good warrior cat names. So like Mothpool. When the suffix and the prefix don't go together, it feels like a ship name. Which I don't think make for good names on their own, typically. Yeah, I think they stay away from names that are branded already. White Claw was named before the White Claw drink existed, but... You get into like a slippery slope when you start doing stuff like that. Because a lot of those names are actually copyrighted. Yeah, but Bright Cloud is a ship name. So immediately when I hear the name Bright Cloud, I'm just thinking of Cloudtail Brightheart. So even if it's like a cute name, it's kind of like wasted at this point. Unfortunately. Well, I don't know, man. I'm just telling you what I think. I can be and am usually, not usually, but can be wrong. But it would be... I find that names that feel like disconnected, like when the prefix and the suffix feel super disconnected from another, it just strikes me as something just feels off to me. Crowfrost. Yeah, he doesn't have exactly the bestest name, does he? She's got yellow eyes. Dawn Bright, yeah. I find like a lot of the, like, I don't know, would you call them the second generation Crooked Stars Promise names are a little bit weird? Sedge Creek's a little weird. There's a lot of like, Dawn Bright is also is definitely kind of weird, but like I never remember that she exists either, so. Froggy. What color should the frog be? Who's holding a frog? I think actually Frogtail has a frog. Yeah. You don't know what a sedge is? It's a bush. I think it's just another name for a bush, like the brush. I think it's like a kind of a grassy Like a long grass type of thing. It's kind of like weeds. Wading through sedge and stuff. People are gonna be like, what kind of frog is that? It's, I don't know, man. It's a frog. Don't think about it too hard. People probably won't even know it's a frog. It's okay though. The frog looks like a kiwi. Well, it's a frog, not a kiwi. Cats don't typically catch frogs. No fun allowed. Go on my cat blog to see what kinds of frogs. It's okay. Don't think about it too hard. The grants, it's literally one design in the upon thousands. Brought a toad to showing cats one time, thinking that would be afraid of it, but our calico definitely went for it. I've definitely seen videos of cats bringing in frogs and just dropping them on the floor and watching them like walk away. And then people freaking out. A bygone era. I was never a horse girl. I kind of hate horses. Only because they wronged me by giving me poison oak. It was not the horse's fault, but then they always kind of scared me. They're too big. We can't be friends anymore. I understand if that was a deal breaker for you, but I had to let you know the truth. Cool, now draw the horse place. have drawn horses on stream before, but I do not fancy horsies. I'm a cat girl. This should be obvious. I really, really, really like drawing cats. Shut up, Huntheart. I'm hunting. Till you were like 6. Man, the coffee is doing nothing for me today. It's only 5 o'clock. Pigeonpaw. Wasppaw. Whoa, big eyes. So we've done 4 cats today. It's been 2 hours and 50 minutes. I'm actually drawing pretty slow today. All things considered. I should be on cat number 6 at this point. Alrighty, so that was Fernwhisper. But now we get to play a Sporkle quiz. What Sporkle quiz do you guys want to play? Should we do Warrior Cat's number of mentioned StormClan's Folly? You guys will have to help me a lot. You'll have to help me a lot. Because I don't know. There's only 85 though. Because I have not finished the thing. What the heck is this, like... why is there no cats in this? It's okay, I know the name spoilers. I think. Gale Star. No, you can still type in Stripe Star. Squirrel Brush, she is mentioned. But, like, I don't think Dust Flower... Yeah, because Allegiance only. Crow Star. I know White Star's next. Bound Hunt. Birch. And Snake. Ripple. Fog Nuzzle. Tumble Tail. Pebble Nose. Thrush Call. Stone Teller. Fog Drift. Turtle Crawl. What? Did we already do Turtle Crawl? She's mentioned. Whatever. Tiny Claw. Hazel Frond. Rain Kit. Russet Kit. Song Kit. Song Paw. No, Song Paw. Song Kit's Allegiance only. Turtle Snap. Oh, thank you. Huntheart. Pebble Nose. Swift Stars mentioned, and Milk Fur. Larkwing. Golden Leaf. Kestrel Wing. White Breeze. Petal Step. I remember drawing. We just drew Wasppaw and Pigeonpaw. Lightning. Gust. Gust Whisker is allegiance only. Cloudstar? Yes, he is mentioned. Ravencry, Dawnstar. Red Star's probably mentioned. Oakstar? No Oakstar. I got Crow Flight. I got her. Thrushcall I got. I got Red Star. Seed Pelt? Larkwing, Mole Pelt. Let's see. Is Hollow Belly mentioned? No. Gray Tail. Fog Drift I got. We need Raven Cry and Pine Brush. Shine Flower. Float Weed. Curl Kit. Russet Kit. Oh, and Fawn Pelt is their mom. Gale's babies? I don't remember what their... I don't know what their names are. You're gonna have to... Thorn Whisker. Wiggle Leap. Fly Whisker? No. No Fly Whisker. Rose Bush. Quail Paw. Pale Paw. Pebble Lunch. Stone Teller. Did we get Stone Teller? Oh yeah, we did. Thrush Roll. Okay. Stoneflower. Did we get Golden Leaf? Yes, we did. We got Stoneflower. Thrush Roll. Ripple. Purr. Wander. No Ripple Purr. Wander. Blink. No. Wish. Yow. No. Run. Pounce. No. Echoing. No. None of those worked. Oh, the founders! Oh yeah, so Windstar, Shadowstar, Thunderstar. Is Riverstar there? Yeah. Is Greywing? Yeah, my boy. Is Skystar mentioned? No. Whisper Groom. There's a 45 we're missing. Oh, we need Fernwhisper and Hazel Frond. No. Icefoot? Gorse Star? Moth Flight? No, no Moth Flight. Clear Sky? Oh, he is mentioned by Owl Flight. He's mentioned. Oh my god, my boy. So proud of you. Is Half Moon mentioned? No. Lightning Kit, Rain Kit, and Wind Kit? Yeah. Bird Flight's mentioned only. Tumbletail? Did we get Tumbletail? We need, what, who's it? Grassfoot? Isn't that Stripe Stars? And Icefoot. We got Icefoot already. Trying to think of all the cats I've drawn. Pigeonpaw, Quailpaw, Flutter, Sneeze, Rise, Stretch, Rough Pelt, Peaktail, Hair Whisker. None of the elders are mentioned. I got Rosebush. Fern, Fawn, Fawn Pelt. Did we get Fawn Pelt? Swift Wing. White Breeze. Rosebush. I got Kestrel Wing. Got Pebble Nose. Petal Step? Is that her name? Do you have Flash? No, we don't have Flash. White Step. I got her. Mud Splash. Okay. Turtletail? Yes, Turtletail is mentioned once. Storm? No. Tail, and then Owl's Allegiance only. Gray Tail, Cloud Spots, Pebble Lunge. I think I got Snake Star, and I think I got Dawn Star, Swift Star. I got Milkweed, Hair Flight. No. Gorse Star, Gorse Fur. No. We got Fog Drift, Lightning Tail. I got the deputies. Spot Nose. Okay, yeah. We needed Spot Nose. Alder Branch. I drew Alder Branch. Alder Branch has 1 mention. Are you joking? Oh my god. I think I got the apprentices. Rabbit, Hairpaw, Aeroflight's Allegiance only. Tumbletail we got. Unlike her song, yeah. Is there a jump, or am I just... No, I think that's... I keep thinking that Grassfoot is jump foot for some reason. What are the other... God. Lightning. We got Lightning and Gust, but Gust Whisker is Allegiance only. And we got Gale. Strike Stun. I wish. Man. Wander Blink. Lunge Snap. Lunge Snap is mentioned once. It might be cats. Well, it's definitely not cats I've drawn. I don't think. You got Mulpel, right? Yeah. Ends in Hunt. Is there another Hunt? Hunt something? Bound Hunt? We got Bound Hunt. Hunt Fly? Okay. Yeah, we got Bound Hunt. He was like one of the first ones we got. Something Purr. The Wildcat names are not intuitive. They are specifically done to be separated. Per roll? No, not per roll. Stalk Purr? Something Purr? Whisper? Whistle Purr? Ripple Purr? I don't know. We'll give up. We'll give up if we can't think of another one within 30 seconds. Because I don't think I have any other ideas. I got Bound Hunt. We got all the ones on this edge. This 14 one. Man, Thunderstar is mentioned 14 times. That's kind of crazy. Why is he mentioned so much? Frecklepelt. Oh, I have drawn Frecklepelt. Berry Fall, Nettle, Sting, Roll Flick, and Nuzzle Hiss. I have drawn Frecklepelt. Nettle, Sting, Berry Fall. Yeah, we'll get better at it. I want to do one more, you guys. I'm addicted. Names by letter. Let's just do names by letter. Guys, pick a letter. Pick a letter. S? Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Alright, we'll do S. These are in random order, by the way. The only hint we have is their allegiance. It's random order, okay? Strike stone. There's strike stone and strike slash. Stone fur. Stone fur, stone flower, stone claw, stone stream, stone star. I think there's another stone I might be missing. Stone teller. That one would be under T. Snap tooth, snapper, squirrel, squirrel star, squirrel fur, squirrel whisker, and squirrel brush. Stone pelt, thank you. Silver, silver. Lots of silver paws, silver stream, silver flame, silver hawk. I think that's all the silvers. Snooky, sandstorm, sand gorse, sandy nose, shattered ice, sharp hail. I always get them together. I did not get stone wing. Shattered ice and sharp here. Oh yeah, silver stripe. Spot fur, spot nose, spotted pelt, spotted fur, spotted paw, spotted leaf, sweetums, sweet paw, sweet briar, soul, soot, soot, fur, shivering rose, scrap, scraps, shine, shine cloud, shine flower, shine paw, shimmer, please. Shimmer pelt, shell fur, shell heart, shell claw, slate, slate fur, slate pelt, shorty, stumpy tail, shred tail, stick, storm, storm fur, storm tail, storm cloud, storm heart, no, storm pelt, scourge, no shrimps, small ear, small kit, scratch, no, scree, screech, star, star flower, starling paw, starling wing, starling feather, scree, we got scree and screech, sky star, sky heart, sky watcher, sparrow, sparrow star, sparrow pelt, sparrow tail, sparrow feather, spike fur and spike tail, slant, stock purr, shining heart, shy frost or shy fawn, slash, sedge creek, sedge star, sedge whisker, shadow sight and shadow star, spire claw and spire sight, sky heart I think I got, stripe heart, stripe bark, sleek whisker, sleek fur, sharp claw, scout, Scooby, scarlet, Sasha, sage, sage nose, sage whisker, stretch blink, slate fur. I think I got slate fur and slate pelt. Shivering rose I got. Sunny, sunny tail, sunny pelt, sunbeam, sunfish, sunspot, sun star, sun fish? I think there's a sun I'm missing. There's a lot of suns. I got small ear, speckle, speckle, speckle tail, speckle paw, shanty and snooky. Sunstrike, thank you. Sandstorm, I think I got sandstorm and sandgore. Sunstrike. We got more ThunderClan cats we're missing. Let's see, we need the swifts. We haven't gotten any of the swifts. Swift paw, swift star, swift breeze, swift foot, swift wings, swift stripe, Shoot, swift flight. Snow, we've gotten no snow. So snow tail, snow kit, snow star, snow fur, snow tuft, snow bird, snow bush. Okay, sorrel tail, sorrel stripe, sorrel shine. Sandy knows we've gotten swallow. So there's swallow tail and swallow flight. Sunrise and sunshine. Good call, Luke. Good call, Luke. Alrighty, a rogue. We're missing some rogues, so... Scowl, we're missing. We're missing Scruff. Spider, okay, spider paw, spider pelt, spider leg, spider foot, spider star. Slash, I got Slash and I got Sasha. We need Skipper though. And Wind Clan, some more Wind Clan. Scree, I got Scree. Snow Hare, oh yes, thank you. Snow Hare is a good one. Going down a little bit so you guys have some more stuff to work with. A Lion King, Sunstar, Sun Pelt, yeah. Spiderfoot, Smoke. Smoke Haze, Smoke Paw, Smoke Foot, and Smoky. Splash. Oh yeah, we don't have any of the splashes. Splash Paw, Splash Nose, Splash Tail, Splash Kit, Splash... I feel like there's another splash I'm missing. Shade Pelt and Shade Star. Shimmer or Pelt, I think we got. We got Sunfish. Susan, we don't have Susan. And we don't have Susie. I got Slash. I got Star. Swamp, we're missing Swamp Kit. Spire we got Spire Sight and Spire Claw. We need the Slow Furs. We need Smudge. Did we get Smudge? We need Spark Pelt, I think. Spark Pelt still. Swan Kit and Stork Kit. Shrews. We don't have the Shrews. So Shrew Paw, Shrew Foot, Shrew Claw, Shrew Tooth. There might be another Shrew that I'm missing. We got Shadow. Strong Pounce we still needed. We got Shredtail, Stoats, the Stoat Furs. Spire Sight and Spire Claw we got. We're missing a Kitty Pet, a ThunderClan, some Rogues. Stretch Blink. I think we got him. Spring Claw though, we need Spring Claw. I remember him. Sunflower is a good one. Swiftwing. I think I got Swiftwing. Snakes? No, we don't have the snakes. Snake Tail, Snake Tooth, Snake Star. Snap Tooth, I believe we got. Yeah, we did. And we got the Soots. Smoke Talon. We did not get Smoke Talon. There's a Dark Tails group that we're missing still, by the way. Swift Paw we got. Stone Tooth? Okay, we needed Stone Tooth. Oh yeah, Snail Shell, and Snail Paw. We got the Sorrels. We got all the Sorrels. Silt. Awesome. Seed. We need Seed Pelts. All the Seed Pelts and the Seed Paw. That should give us a couple. Skywatcher, I believe I got. Okay, we're missing an Ancient Tribe. Is Stone Song? Yeah, he should be the Ancient Tribe, actually. Shells. I think we got all the shells. Shell Heart, Shell Fur, and Shell Claw, I believe we got, yes. We got Slow Fur. Oh yeah, Silky Paw, Stretch Kit. Isn't there like a Stretch Blink, too? Or something? Stretch something? I think I got Slow Fur. Yeah, I did. I got Slow Fur. Sleet? No, there isn't Mop, but there should be. Oh yeah, Stem Leaf and Stem Tail. Silverhawk? We got Silverhawk. Lots of rogues. Did we get Soul? Yeah, we got Soul. Stretch Roll? No. We got Stem Leaf. Stripe Heart. Did I get Stripe Heart? Yeah, I got Stripe Heart. There's a Tribe of Rushing Water too. Snow. Sniff. There's a sniff. Spotted leaf we got. Spruce paw is one. Scout. We got some wind clans, some river clans. Snapper I got. Song. We need the songs. Song leap, songbird, song kit. Spark pelt, shorty. We got shorty. We got spark pelt. Soft. We need the soft pelt and soft wing. That's Slate. We got Slate. We got Silky Paw. Seville. We need Seville. Lots of rogues, yeah. Snag. Snag is Jagged Tooth, so he would be under Jagged Tooth. Isn't there like a spooky? I don't think so. There's Streak. Streak's a kitty pet now, though. Snowdrop? Oh yeah, we need Snowdrop and Snowflake. I don't think we got all the snows, by the way. Sniff. I think we got Snowfur, Snowstar, Snowkit. We got Snowtuft. We have Snowbird, Snow... Snow... We got Sharpclaw. We got Sniff. I got Soul. I got Snowdrop. There's a Sky. Yeah, I got Skyheart, Skywatcher, and Skystar. Snowhair. We got Snowhair. I got Snowtail. Snowpelt is not one. Oh yeah, Stream Ripple. Stream and Stream Ripple. Has Snowy. There is a cat named Snowy. You're right. There is a Snowy in Jingo's group. That was a good call. That was a good call. Sleek Whisker we got. Lots of river clans too. Oh yeah, Stag Leap. There's 2 Stag Leaps. I think I got all the spiders. I got Spider Foot, Leg, Star, Pelt, and Paw. Which I think is all of them. There's a Tribe of Rushing Water. Is that Stormfur? No. Gust. Slant Shadows. Sage. I got all the sages. Sage Node, Sage Whisker, and Sedge Whisker. Sweet Paw. I think I got Sweet Paw, Sweet Briar, and Sweetums. Syrup. No, there's no syrup. I got Smoky. I got Smoky. Strike. Of course I got Strike. I think he was the first one we got. There's also an Ancient Tribe. Yeah, it's Pancakes. Ancient Tribe. Oh yeah, Sneeze Cloud. That's a good call, actually. I always forget about him when I'm doing this on my own. Get Sun Shadow. Sun Shadow's a good one. I did not get him. I got Sunspots. Snickerdoodle. That's a cute kitty pet name. There's 2 Tribe of Rushing Water cats that we're missing, and it's not Star. Sheer? Sheer is one of them. And Swoop. Swoop's probably the other one. That's a good call. Echoing Goddess. Spot Nose and Spot Fur, I believe I got, and I got Spotted Fur. The Ancient Tribe. So there's Silver Frost. Okay, it was Silver Frost. Never mind. Okay, and then we're missing a Wind Clan. Shadow. Lots of shadows, lots of wind, lots of... kind of from everything. Shrew-Claw? I believe I got Shrew-Claw. I got Shrew-Tooth, Shrew-Claw, Shrew-Paw, in maybe another Shrew. Sheep-Tail, that's a good one. Sun-Kit? Oh yeah, there is a Sun-Kit now. Sparrow-Pelt? I got Sparrow Pelt. Did I get Sunflower? No, Shorty. I got Shorty. I think Short Whisker would be in Hutch. Swamp Kid I got. Shadowsight I got. Stonewing. Shinepaw I got. Sparrowtail I got. I got the Slowfurs. Socks. Oh, Socks is something we needed. Shrike. No Shrikes. Spring. There's a Spring Claw. I got that one, Tiger Heart. Snooky. I got Snooky. Shine Cloud I got. I got Shine Cloud, Shine Flower, and Shine Paw. Sandy Nose I got. 2 rogues. Let's see. Splinter might be one of them. Yeah. Sunny Pelt. I got Sunny Pelt. Summer. No Summer. Two River Clans too. Skyheart, Sunbeam. I got Sunbeam. I got Skyheart. I got Shade Pelt. Sunrise. I got Sunrise and Sunshine, I think. Yeah. I got Shining Heart. I got Stormheart. And I got Storm Cloud. Swallowtail. I got Swallowtail and I got Spire. Storm, Splash. I think I got Splash Kit. I got Splash Kit, Slash Paw, Splash Nose, Splash Tail, Splash Foot, and Splash Heart. Yeah! ShadowClan. 1 ShadowClan, 1 Wind Clan. I got them. ShadowClan, Wind Clan. Lots of ShadowClan and Wind Clans. Interesting. I got Silky Paw. I did get Silky Paw. And I got Stretch Kit too. Is that... No, that's Crouch, Lark. I got Sandstorm. I got Sandstorm and Sandgorse. Stream something? I got Stream Ripple. Sheeptail. I got Sheeptail. I got Sheeptail. Slightfoot. That's who I was thinking of. I'm like, there's a Wind Clan cat that's got a single suffix. It was Slightfoot. I kept thinking it was like Larkwing or something. I got Sharptail. I got Sharptail and Shattered Ice. I got Small Kit. I got Starling Wing. I got Starling Wing and Starling Feather and Starling Paw. ShadowClan. I got, did I get Small Ear? I think I did. I got all the softs. I got Soft Pelt and Soft Wing. I got Smudge. I got Smudge. I did get Smudge. A Sky Clan, a Shadow Clan, a Rogue, a Thunder Clan, Silver Flame, I believe I got. Yes. Scorchfur. Scorchfur and Scorchwind. Those are probably the the Shadow Clan cats we're missing. Stretch Kid? Okay. No, we've gotten him. Or her, I don't remember. Smoke Talon we got. Okay, so there's a Rogue, a Shadow Clan, a Wind Clan, another Rogue, a Sky Clan. Any Storks? Yeah, there's a Stork kit. I believe I got it already. Stretch Kit? Yeah, we've gotten Stretch Kit. We got all the snakes, I believe. We might not have. We could be Smoke Paw. I got Smoke Paw. I got Smoke Paw, Smoke Foot, Smoke Talon, and Smoke Haze, I believe. And Smokey. I think we're missing a snow, you guys. In my gut, we're missing a snow. Sand Gorse. We've gotten him. I only have 7 left. That was actually pretty good. Snowtail. I got Snowtail. Song Leap. I got Snowtuft. I got Silverstream. I got all of them. Shaded Moss, Skunk Paw, Snipkit, Snipe, Swift Minnow, Silver Mass. So we did miss a silver. And Stripes. Not too bad, not too bad. Shaded Moss I should have gotten. Didn't do too bad. We didn't miss any snows. I thought we did. Swift Minnow and Shaded Moss are the only ones I'm upset about. Snipkit and Snipe. If I would have gotten Snipkit, I would have gotten Snipe, because I always get those two together. Snipkit, yeah. Swift Minnow is such a nothing burger. You know what, you guys? Maybe I do want to work on the ShadowClan Lake Camp. I think I do. You like K-pop Demon Hunters? I think that's a pretty popular thing to like nowadays, isn't it? Stripes is one of the antagonists in Outcast. He's one of... I don't think he's... I think he might be the leader of the rogues that come to the mountains. Where they have to, like, colonize the tribe. Why are you ashamed? I don't feel like you should ever be ashamed that you like something. My ripple grass design looks different now. It does not look different. I don't know what you're talking about. It's always been the same. What? Oh, I have cap locks on. Snowbird. Shadowpaw. Puddle Shine. I don't know what you're talking about. Ripple Grass is the same as she's always been. I don't know what you're talking about. Ripple used to have black? She did not used to have black. You guys... No, you guys are just... You guys don't remember, right? Okay. These 3. I think Gulsoup's different. She's always been that way. Exactly. Nothing has changed. She is the same. Jedi hand motion. Yeah, she definitely, you guys, Ripple Grass definitely didn't look like this up until last night. Definitely didn't look like that. Doesn't exist. She never had any black on her. Yeah, they just had their brightness really low. Nothing to see here. I had to get the first tiger dove litter, and I was like, Shadow Sight, Light Leap, and they're unemployment plane. Not pound stab. You dare misgender in my house? I'll have you arrested for that. Did Pounced Up have kits? They both had kits. So yes, to your question. Yes. See ya, Mop. Thanks for stopping on in. She got her big old schnoz from her dad. Give it up and do a long day tomorrow. Please focus up. Focus in. Just do it. What if I get good sleep? See, that's the procrastination in you. The real answer is that you're not going to get a good night's sleep tonight because you're going to be thinking about all the work you have to do tomorrow, and so your brain will not shut off. So you are setting yourself up for a long, hard day. Oh, actually, I need to get rid of the unpinned message. We're not playing the quiz anymore. I don't think about work when I'm not in the building. Ugh, I wish that was me. I feel like my brain just never shuts off. My brain only shuts off when I'm reading Warrior Cats, and even then, lately, I feel like my brain hasn't been shutting off enough because I'm analyzing too much. It's limiting my enjoyment. Brain must be turned off. Okay. Who is this Fernwhisper? I don't think she's really had much of anything. You go, girl, give us nothing. I think she's dead now. Is she not dead? Is Fernwhisper dead? She's not dead. See a dark leaf. Fron got nuked. Okay. I didn't know. I think it's her and Conefoot and her are the ones that die from ShadowClan, right? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was her and Cone or if it was like, I don't know, freaking Flower. Honestly, Flower Whirl, Flower, Whirl, Snake, and Gull, Frond, and Swoop. They have, like... They're so background. Such background. Frond and Whirl. That's how I felt when they killed Ice Cloud off screen. Because I like randomly shipped Mouse Whisker and Ice Cloud. And then I was like, oh my god. They just like killed her off screen. Rude. And it was like no reason, really. That I shipped them. I think I pretty much just shipped them because they were both like not related to each other. My randomly chosen background character. I can't believe you've done this. I'm gonna get rid of her inner ear tufts. This is Fernwhisper. We are drawing Fernwhisper, Gull Swoop, and Conefoot. Sitfur and Rainwhisker's existence? Yeah, I mean, you remember... Well, Sitfur... Oh, shoot. I always get them mixed up, too. One of them has a lot more character than the other, because one of them is, like, the badger attack scene, which is insane, but then they also get characterization in the new Brightheart graphic novel. I think it's Sitpaw, isn't it? Like, Sitfur? And I think Rainwhisker's the one that just, like, dies off screen. Rainwhisker gets the Brightheart manga spotlight, and Sitfur's the one with the death. Okay. They're just such of the same character to me. I mean... Yeah, I think it's Rain. I think Sitfur's the one that Willow saves from the badger, right? Rainwhisker gets branched. The warrior cat version of being fridged gets branched. I mean, I think they're both in the Prophecies Begin, or the new Prophecy poster. Yeah. They're clearly just trying to enjoy some of the last warm weather of the season. And Fernwhisper is like, rolls, 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 rolls. She's rolling in her grave. Isn't that a song? Rolling in the grave. Rolling in the deep, I think is the song. I think it's an Adele song. Quick question. When you design characters, do you just go off their personality and translate it to shapes? Yeah, if they have personality. I like to read the character before I design them. Ooh, my stomach is growling. Okay, what does the rest of Gull Swoop look like? I think she's just a whole white Gull Swoop. Being a Warrior Cat's background character. Actually, I think even main characters suffer from that. Let's be real. Not even main characters are safe from getting entirely new personalities every arc. Cherryfall got bitter after her dad died. Oh, that's a nice little headcanon. I mean, Cherryfall and Sparkpelt both kind of have a little bit of personality changes halfway through A Vision of Shadows. Yeah, Agnolia, that's also what I found. Oh, good. I don't have to come up with an eye color for it because her eyes are still closed in this picture. High five to you, Fernwhisper. I don't know, I've liked following Tiger Heart Star. I enjoy what he does to the plot. He shakes things up a little bit. Oh yeah, she does that in she does that for Sunbeam, right? She has heterochromia on the wiki. I would never give heterochromia to a random background character. Teehee, teehee, teehee. I'm being facetious. Let's see. Let's give her a little bit of a nose color. You can't see it in the picture, so I think it'll be fine. Mostly because I got rid of the yellow, not yellow, well, the creamy color inside her ear, so... Alrighty, Frond, you're done. Cats have the same pose on the blog. I try not to, but yes, I do reuse poses. I try not to, but it does happen. Fallow Fern and Featherstorm. Wait. Fallow Fern. I mean, obviously there's a lot of cats that are like just standing. Aren't they opposite though? Yeah, they are opposite though. But yeah, they are like almost in the same exact pose. Oopsies. Fernwhisper. Oh yeah, Blizzardwing also does that. Oh my god! Oh, oh the face palm of it all. Wait, what was the other one? Skyheart and Dew Spots. Oh, are they both like arching their back? Yeah, they're both doing big stretchies. There's probably a couple cats with this pose as well. Like Flower Paw, I think, is also doing a big stretch like this. Also, that same pose, the big stretchy, is also on Spider Leg, by the way. He's a big stretchy. People hate this picture, by the way. I've gotten a couple of people that are like, what is Spider Leg's eye color? Can you give him an eye color? I need to know what his eye color is. I'm like, it's whatever it is on the wiki. It's like amber or something. Just use the wiki. You're the wiki. Did I tell you guys once the wiki staff said that for April Fools, I was in the wiki Discord, I don't know, but they said one time for April Fools, they considered changing all of the wiki designs to be my designs. And I was like, that's crazy. That would be like some dedication. The wiki goes hard for April Fools. I don't know how serious they were being, honestly. But I was like, if you guys wanted to, that'd be fine. I feel like they should use like a bunch of different artists though. Spread the love around a little. Snowbird. Oh no, this isn't Snowbird. This is Gull Swoop. Fron. Whisker. That's true. I didn't even consider them giving the cats. I guess when they said that, I thought that they would just replace the pictures with my pictures. I didn't think about it like that. I wonder if that's what they would do, is just like change the sprites. So yeah, Queen. I don't know. I think it was just like a one-off jokey joke. I was very honored at the sentiment. I feel like they should change the wiki sprites to be like some of the most I don't know. Changing the wiki sprites is like a huge April Fool's. Usually they just change like maybe some book titles. They change some like titles over. I think that they save a cache of the website before April Fool's, so when it's all done, they just have to switch it over to like the version of the day before. I'm not sure. I've never edited on the wiki. It's getting there. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 more cats to draw on this one. But other than... I would say, like, other than this group, all the other ones... Well, I guess I'll probably spend some time on, Tawny. I guess Slate and... I think they should be They either need to be bigger. There's a little bit of like a difference in size around here I need to fix. I don't know. We need to fix some of the size issues. Oh, to be kitty cats in clan. I think that's gonna be it for me though today. We might do one quiz, but I'm gonna open up some coffee slots. I'm gonna open up 2 headshots and 2 full body, well, 2 chibi thingies. So I will edit those. Price has not gone up yet. I will probably raise the prices after my New York vacation. So we'll have them for another couple weeks. And when I rate, I need to do some, I think in New York I'm gonna do some like changes to my thingy already. And we'll do another quiz after that. Let me update what we did on stream today. So on stream we did Pigeonpaw, we did Wasppaw, we did Fernwhisper, and we did Huntheart. I'm able to read at least another chapter because of all these guys. And then we did Frond, Cone, and Gall on this. I think I'm gonna work on this tomorrow off stream. Yeah, Waspaw's just like big eyes. Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. I don't know. For some reason, I just needed to draw her with really big eyes. Like, bug eyes. Do you guys want to keep doing the all warrior cat names starting with? Or do you want to do something else? Is Shadow Camp, is the command working? Is the command working? Oh, it's Shadow Lake. Oopsies. I picked the wrong command. I wrote the wrong command. Because I'm dumb. Came out with both eyes open. I do like a letter name. You guys want to pick the name, the letter, or do you want me to just randomly number generate it? I can generate it. RNG, random number generator. And 2014. 14 is in. M. You can do M. But yes, if you guys don't want to stay for the quiz, I will do the commission stream on Sunday, and then we'll be back to drawing more cats on Tuesday. But thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate you guys sticking with me. Okay, 119 for M. We can do in afterward. I think in's pretty short, honestly. Let's do moon, moonlight, moonpaw, moonflower. Is there another moon that I'm not thinking of? I don't think so. Moon shadow, that's the one I was thinking of. Moth flight, moth flight, moth whisker, moth wing. I think that's it. Marigold kit, good call. Marigold kit. Maple shade and maple star. Meadow slip. There's a meadow slip, a meadow pelt. Is there a meadow kit? No. Minnow kit and minnow tail. Mist feather, mist mouse. Okay, can I type mist mouse, mist pool, mist pelt, mistle kit, maple whisker. So Spiderwing has maple star as maple whisker. So yeah, misty water, misty foot, misty star. Yeah, they're separate on the Wikipedia, but they are supposed to be the same cat, I think. They're gonna pull us. It's like they're pulling Snake Star with Snake Tail. Midge pelt. Yeah, I mean, I have them as separate cats, but it's the same cat. It's the same cat, you know? Magda, Marlowe, Moss, Mossy Foot, Moss Pelt, Moss Kit, Moss Fire. I think there's another Moss, Moss Heart. Mole Pelt, Mole Whisker, Mole Paw, Maggot Tail, Madrick, MacGyver, Molly, Melody, Mary. Well, I think that Maple's... I don't know. I would probably combine... I should combine their designs into, like, one. I got Monkey Star. Myrtle Bloom, Mumblefoot, Myler, Marsh Kit, Marsh Paw, Marsh Scar. I think those are the only marshes. Mouse, oh yeah, Mouse Ear, Mouse Fang, Mouse Wing, Mouse Whisker, Mouse Fur, and then Mud Paws, Mud Fur, Mud Splash, Mud Puddle, Mud Claw, Muddy Claws, no mud. Magpie is one. Is there another Mallow? So there's Mallow Nose, Mallow Fur, Mallow Tail. These are the only Mallows. Misty. Did we get Misty? Mitzi. Mossy. We got Mossy. ThunderClan. Mint Fur? Okay, yeah. Mint Kit, Minty, Milk Weed, and Milk Fur. Wow, lots of Milk Furs. Moss Kit? We got Moss Kit. Marlowe, we got Max. We're missing Max. Mittens. Mittens is a good one. ThunderClan, Loner, Tall Shadows Camp. A Tall Shadows Camp. I think there's 2 Maxes, right? Morning. We're missing the Morning. Morning Whisker, Morning Kit, Morning fire, morning star, morning cloud, morning flower, morning mist. Myrtle bloom we got. I think those are all the mornings. We're missing a kin. And it's not max. There's a misty water. I got misty water. A kin. Mist cloud. We're missing mist cloud. Did we get mist feather? Yeah, we got mist feather. Kitty pets. A couple of kitty pets. I see some river clans. Are there any... We got maple. Are there any other trees we're missing? We got marigold, mint. Mulch? No mulch. Millie. Millie's a good one. I always forget Millie. An ancient tribe. We got misty water. Moon rising? Rising moon. Dove. Milty nice. Milty nice. Marmalade is a good one. A Sky Clan, some River Clan, a couple of Sky Clans. Oh, we got Melody. Did I get Mint Paw? Mint Paw is probably one. Morning Star. I got Morning Star, yeah. I did. Couple Sky Clan cats. And a rogue. May, Madrick, Madrick? Did I get Madrick? I got MacGyver. I got Mintfur. Marley? No. Kitty Pet, River Clan. Mocha. Who's not actually, he's just a Vicky cat. Nisha? Mackerel? No, there's a tuna though. Milo. Milo's a good one. Momo? Domino Fleck. Pretty soot. We got Magpie. We got Moss. We need Moss Tail though. And Moss Leaf. We don't have Moss Leaf either. We got Mitzi. We got Moss Fire? Yeah. Is there another Moss? For some reason I feel like there's another Moss. We got Mud Paws. Madrick? I think I got Madrick. No there's Molly. But there's not Mottled. Sky Clan, River Clan, Shadow Clan, Sky Clan, Sky Clan. There's a couple of Sky Clans. Is there a bird we're missing? A couple of Sky Clans. Model Paw. Oh yeah, there's a Model Paw. You're right, there is a Model Paw. I think we got Mai. Moss Paw. Okay, we needed Moss Paw. Did we need Moss Kit? No. They're Sky Clan cats, so they can't be... Midnight? I don't think Midnight would be in here. No, she's not in here. We got Midge, and we got Midge Pelt. Meh. I don't know, man. 5. M is really hard for me. I think it's because there is a lot of loners and rogues that have the M name. And I got Misha, right? Yeah, I got Misha, and I got Harley. And so, Mumblefoot. I got Mumblefoot, and I got Mary. Mistle Kit. I got the Mistles. Moth, Mud, Mole. I think I got all the moles. Mole Paw. Mark. No, there's a Jack and a Jake, but no Mark. Mark was actually the name of one of my cousin's cats, though. So that is a valid cat name. I do know a Mark. River Clan, Thunder Clan, Sky Clan. Did I get Micah? I did not get Micah. That's a good call, a good call. Mist Kit. I tried Muddy Claw. Muddy Claw's not... Okay, so we missed a lot of prefixes that we had already gone through. So Mist Kit, Marsh Cloud, Mudthorn, Moth Pelt. Collectively forgot about Mothlight again. I pretend it doesn't exist in my brain. Mudthorn, Marsh Cloud. Mudthorn and Marsh Cloud are actually in the same book. That's kind of crazy, but I think they're both allegiance only. And Mothpelt. Mothpelt is... I should have gotten. Mist Kit is Tiger Star's sibling. In's only got 33. It's actually pretty easy. Okay, you guys can see it, right? We got this. Nutwhisker. Nutmeg. Nettle Splash. Needle Tail. Needle Claw. Nettle Sting. Nettle Claw. Nettle Breeze. Nettle Splash. Okay, we got Splash. Nami. Nectar Song. Night. Night Star, Night Whisper. We were talking about Night Whisper earlier. Night Heart, Night Cloud, Night Fur, Night Kit. Nightmare. No Nightmare. Night Mask. Oh, that's a good one. I probably would have not caught that one. The Wildcats. Wait, there's a Wildcat? That's got to be a new person. Can somebody do the new Wildcat for me? There's Nettle Spot. There's Newt Speck. 2 River Clans. Did we get Night Star? Yeah, Night Sky is the other one. Nuzzle Purr, Nuzzle Leap, Nuzzle Spark, Nuzzle Breeze, Nuzzle Claw. We got Nutwhisker, Night Mask, Night Star, Nuzzle Hiss. Okay, thanks. Okay, River Clan and ShadowClan. So we got Needle, we got Nectar, we got New. I got Night Sky. Night Flower, Night... And then, oh, Nettle Pad is the River Clan. So one of the riddle. Is there a Nettle Paw? Yeah, that's an allegiance only. And then, is there another Nettle that we're not thinking of? Nettle Splash? We got Nettle Splash. There's Nettle Spot. Or is there another Night we're not thinking of? Night Mask. Night Fur. Night Cloud. We got Night Heart. Needle Claw. We got Needle Claw. We're missing a ShadowClan cat. Nettle Cloud. Night Paw. Night Kit. No. Night Star. We got Newt Speck. Is it Nettle Kit? No. We got Newt Speck. Nut. It's probably a Nettle. Sting? Nettle Claw was ThunderClan. Nettle Spot, Nettle Claw, Nettle... We got Nutwhisker. What the heck? Did I get Night Whisper? I did get Night Whisper. Night Flower. Is it Night Flower? Nightwing. Nightwing. I was like, it's got to be a night. Night and Nettle are like the biggest ins. The biggest in prefixes. So I'm like, it's got to be either night or Nettle. Yeah, that one's an easy one. O is also easy. P is actually pretty hard. P is pretty hard. Makes me want to do more. We do one more. We'll do P. Let's do O. O's okay. Yeah, we can do O. O's really quick. O's another quick one. One more. One more. And I'm hungry. My stomach is like absolutely growling. It's so bad. Okay. Onion. O'Hara. Olive. Oat speckle. And there's an oat kit and an oat paw and an oat claw and an oat tail, I think. No, I think that's it. Otter splash, otter heart, owl, owl song, owl feather, owl flight, owl paw, owl nose, owl star, owl fur, one eye, one star, olive, Oliver, olive nose, oak, oak fur, oak heart, oak kit, oak star, oak leaf. I think there's an oak paw, maybe not. ThunderClan. Is there an osprey? There is not an osprey. Oscar is the kitty pet. One star we got. We got one eye and one star. Okay, so there's oat. I think there's another oat that we're missing. We got oat speckle, oat claw, oat kit, oat paw, oat whisker. Yeah. Oak. There's oak kit. There's not an oak paw, but there is an oak leaf and an oak heart and an oak star and an... I don't think there's anything else. And then there's an otter. We're missing otter. Did we get otter heart and otter splash? Yes. We got onion. No osprey. No osprey. We got olive. So we got olive, Oliver, and olive nose. We might be missing some owls. So there's owl whisker, owl claw. And there's... Is there another owl in SkyClan? Nothing is popping up. Owl is kind of like a ThunderClan name, I feel like. And then there's a loner. I don't remember who the loner is. I got Oscar. I got onion. Keeps going orange, orange, orange. I don't think it's orange. Man, if it was in alphabetical order, I would be able to get it, but I... Oddfoot. Oddfoot's the SkyClan one. And then the loner one. Oscar, Oatpaw, Olive, Oak, Omega. But is it OM? I don't think so. Omen? Olive. Oliver and Olive are both kitty pets. And Oscar's a kitty pet. Onion is a rogue. Oprah. O'Hara's a kitty pet. Which is the loner? A loner. Oh, stick. It's, oh, there's O'Hara, but... I don't know. It's, oh, it's Owl. Isn't it Owlflight? Isn't Owlflight a new one? No. Is Owlflight on here? Oh, we got Owlflight. We got Owlflight. I don't know who it is. Oakstep. Oh, okay, okay. He wins by a technicality. I could have sworn, because when I thought about an O in SkyClan, I immediately went through the loners that stayed at the gorge in my brain. But, and I was like, is one of the elders in the O? Because when we did M and N, we had two of the other elders. We had Nightfur and we had Mousefang. But we didn't get Oakstep. He's the other elder. Those three elders are the reason that I'm having an issue. Well, it's why I have to push Skywatcher's descendant of SkyClan out, and I can't just push the leaderships of Buzzardstar, Cloudstar, and Spiderstar out, because those three elders are present during the entirety of SkyClan's ancient SkyClan at the Gorge. So those are like those are your three issues. You can't make them too old, right? Yeah, those guys. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't even know. I don't know. Hey, Cream, you actually made it to the very end of the stream. We are actually I was actually gonna stop right now. I'm so sorry. Anyway, you guys. I will see some of you guys on Honeyleaf and Low Branch. I mean, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do... Well, I'll see. I'll do some calculations. Like, I'll do some of that to see. I mean, the other thing you could do is make Skywatcher... I mean, I already have him being, like, 15 or 16 when he finally, like, croaks. So that already gives him a lot of... I could make him, like, feasibly, like, 16 or 17 when he croaks. See ya Sunday. Nice. Doing a dual commission stream. We love to see it. Well, everyone working, being productive. But yes, I will see you guys on Sunday for commissions, and then we will be back to drawing Warrior Cats on Tuesday. So yeah. I'm gonna go eat something because my stomach is absolutely yelling at me right now. You guys should probably go eat something too. And I will see you guys when I see you. Bye!